Self-refinement is the way to make golden. This is what my ceaseless toil finally yields.
Oh, I was sorry. I was saying good morning, guys. How are you? Is that better?
You'd better follow. Each pill is a means to an end. My destiny's course.
How do I like Wukong? It's a great game.
Cheers! Cheers! Fancy doing anything today?
The game volume is too loud. Is it too loud, guys?
As they say, fine soil yields fine sprouts, and fine sprouts bear fine... No harvest. Leaving so soon. Do visit from time to time.
Okay, I can turn it down. Okay, I turned it down. Tell me if it's still too loud. Hope I got some sleep. I did. I'm good.
What's fair to the eye? May prove foul to handle.
Okay, nice. This one, the staff looks incredible. Let me use this one.
The deadly edge stirs a deadly urge.
Is this game good? Yes, this game is big good.
Master of arms stays firm. Go, and rest assured.
This game is big good. We're gonna beat the game today. Go to D4 after this. I was going to play the PoE.
Illuminate your path, brave one. Seek from within to ascend. Seek from without. Nature inherits its unique creation.
Okay. Okay, so
Many are bent on seeking shortcuts. Hence, pill making came to be.
okay, we're big strong here. Okay, I'm missing the location of two of these. And I've only missed one meditation spot. If I beat chapter 6, can I go back and finish the other bosses or no? That I missed or not? You can still go, okay. There are some bosses in the axe that won't be there. Do any of you know where you port to get Buddha's left hand? I know that's one of them that I have to fight. Okay, here we go. Chapter. It's in a chest. It's not a boss. Oh, okay. Well, here we go. Chapter 6.
Bad luck. It's a dead end. You nasty slanderer! I let you be, and now you have the gall to show up! If you come at me now, this day will be your last!
Didn't I already beat this guy? Well, dude, I don't know, man. The further I get into this game, the less I like some of this boss design, man. I spend so much of my time running away from these bosses. I feel like it's way, way different than Elden Ring. I just spend my whole time dodging, man. This, I don't know. This is so unfun. Elden Ring's way better than this. Elden Ring, even on Prime Radon, Prime Radon will attack you for, I don't know, maybe 4 seconds. 4? Maybe 5? And then he's done. And then you can counterattack. In this game, the design of it, they put attack after attack after attack after attack after attack after attack after attack, and then they instantly do it again. It's just, I think it's actually a huge problem. It's just, it's not a function of I can't do it. I can absolutely do it. Not an issue of that. I'll beat every boss. It's just not fun at all. Like, just observe this. Is this guy still attacking me? Yeah, it's not really a mad thing. I'm not mad. It makes me not want to play anymore. I'm gonna beat the game. I'm gonna beat all the bosses, but if every boss fight in the end game is just gonna be 11 minutes of dodging, followed by 2 seconds of attacking. I think they have gotten it extremely wrong. fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh, I was spamming heal, it didn't heal. I think I'm honestly thinking about, I'm gonna beat this boss, and then I think I'm just gonna stop playing Wukong. I don't want to, I don't know, I don't even know if I want to finish it. Yeah, I was gonna switch it for the needle, not the fan. I was gonna switch it for the needle. But, this is, we'll try the new fan too. Just got this. I think I might be done with this game. Let's beat this guy real quick. Oh yeah, we don't have it. Yeah, good point. I know the new Last Epoch season started. I checked Steam. There were only 12,000 people playing it versus 250,000 people played the 250,000 played like the launch of Last Epoch, so that was not a good sign. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and beat him here, but I think Black Myth Wukong at the end of this game has grotesquely miscalculated how the fights are supposed to go here. I mean, the amount of time I knew he was gonna fly in and stab me. Oh, okay. Let's reset this fight and go again. Go ahead, kill me. Go ahead. Whenever you're ready. All right. Let's finish this off here. I rolled and didn't block it. He ate my immobilize. Okay. Is there a reset game? Let's quit it. Go again. Reload it. No. I'll beat this game easily, guys. That has nothing to do with that. 4-year resub from Boiler. This guy is a god. 1 year from Donkey. 1 day from, or 1 year from WK Knight. Thank you so much, guys. We're gonna kill this boss real quick, and then I'm gonna stop playing Black Myth Wukong. I've had enough. It's been a good game. I don't want to continue this game anymore. Done. Let's go play PoE. It has nothing to do with difficult, guys. It's got nothing to do with difficult. I can beat any boss in any game. It's not that. I just don't... I'm not having any fun anymore. So we're out. My immobilize isn't reset, by the way. How's my immobilize not up? This is gonna be the last boss fight that I do in Black Myth Wukong in this game. Right, you can see that guy. I made a mistake, hello. This will be the last one. I rolled, man. Oh my fucking god. This guy's combo's still going? I definitely... grab combo into grab combo into 300 hit combo. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. God damn it. It's so funny. Alright. Alright. switch the Twitch to Path of Exile.
Fortune's gift it is. It's
Switch the
Wukong's
YouTube to
somersault
Path
cloud.
of Exile.
I was wringing my brain how to fetch you, but this savvy one's already on it. It must have been hidden here amongst the mist until it sensed the relics on you. Thanks to them, it recalled its master and saved your skin. Now that it answers to your call, why not make good use of it? Your mortal body is too heavy for me in my wind form. All these henchmen of the court, what draws them to this mountain? Let's find out!
Okay. All right. That's the end of Black Myth Wukong for me. It was a good game. I have no interest in finishing it. I don't care at all. I'm very, very sick of the last 3 or 4 bosses in a row. I spend 98% of the time dodging their 100 hit combos. I can do it. I beat all the bosses, no big deal, but I don't enjoy doing it, so, no. Goodbye. I'm sure the end is cool. I'm sure Jim Bob saves Willy Bob and acquires the Jimmy Willy Bob. Yeah, it got way worse. As I got further into the game got worse and worse and worse, I think. I think the game got worse and worse and worse and worse and worse as I got further. It's okay, though. Did I fight Erlang? I don't know. I'm guessing no. Let's play PoE. Yeah, I think Black Myth Wukong, the further I got it continued to get worse, in my opinion. Yes, I still think it's the game of the year. I still think it's a great game. My feedback to the company would be, you need to make boss combos that don't... I hate how, when I'm playing the game, when the boss starts a combo, I hate how I'm going to be pressing B on my controller for the next 20 seconds trying to dodge his 16-hit combo. I don't want to do that. So I've had enough. It's okay. That was Black Myth Wukong, guys. I don't want to play anymore. I won't even finish it off stream. I'm just gonna uninstall the game. I'm good. I've had enough of that game. It's all good. Yeah. It's alright. Asa, thank you so much for the 14. Alright, I need to figure out... I don't suppose Zizrin has... Let's see here. Let me see one thing here. And nobody could ever say that I can't beat the bosses. I beat every boss that I fought. It's not that. It's not that. You can beat every boss. But if you're not having fun, you just stop playing. Give me 1 second here. I gotta fix one thing. Okay. Need to grab one thing here. Swap this out. Here we go. Let me download this. Excellent. Now let me go over here. Perfect. There we go. Okay. You're gonna propose to your girlfriend this weekend? Do it, man. No time like the present. You should do it, man. I still think Black Myth Wukong is game of the year, guys. It's still great. I just hope in the DLC that they need to reimagine how they make boss fights for me to want to continue playing it. They need a reimagination. All right, let me see. See if Zizran has any build videos here. Do you guys mind if I watch Zizran's video about the gauntlet tips and tricks so we can start learning? You guys mind if we watch that video real quick? Okay. Let me turn the sound off. Remind me, YouTube people, to turn it back on.
Here with another video, and this is going to be a gauntlet tips and tricks video. So the gauntlet's coming up. So if you don't want to be like this, well, maybe this is the video for you. This is going to be a
Do I need to
gauntlet
turn it up,
tips and
guys?
tricks, and it is going to focus on especially new players that are new to the gauntlet and want to try it for the first time, and you want as much help as you can get because you already realized that you're going to need it. Gauntlet is incredibly hard. It is hardcore solo self-found and is going to test every single knowledge you have of Path of Exile. If you're sitting here thinking, I don't have much knowledge of Path of Exile, you're gonna have a great time. It's fun. It's very, very hard. There are crazy damage mods, as you can see here with the list of mods in the campaign.
So this is going to be a huge problem for me, right? This is going to be a massive problem for me because, for example, Kitava is gonna, his slam is gonna hit like the entire arena. And it's gonna insta-kill me. The bosses have new skills, meaning Kitava won't have its slam, or... If monsters penetrate 20% of elemental resistances, does this mean that you need 95 resistances to be capped? Is that what this means? Or...
campaign, both Act 1 to 5 and Act 6 to 10, really dangerous, and you obviously have the extra chaos damage in Act 6, etc. And in KoE, so some abilities will be full screen, so we're going to talk a little bit about what I would do if I was playing. Well, I will be playing, I will be doing the campaign, but I'm not competing because I'm casting. But yeah, we're going to have a tips and tricks video. So already here at the start, the way it's going to look when you're starting the character is you'll have a join button here below create, and it'll say like Exile Gauntlet. And you'll be starting a character and it'll be in a special league. Now obviously Gauntlet's not live yet, so I can't show you an actual run. But there's a few things I want to talk about. So we make a character, and already, sadly, here is where I have to begin giving you advice. Now, some are probably thinking, well, how hard can Hillock be? Well, Hillock has actually been so hard that I have actually had to have a specific Hillock guide for this. So that is how hard Hillock is. And the reason for that is just crazy damage mods. Now, Hillock himself is probably not going to be the most insane that he's ever been in a Gauntlet. We have had a lot of Fizz's extra elemental, which is obviously a lot harder here when you have 0% on your Fire, Cold, and Lightning res, and not that bad later. Well, still bad, but you know, not that bad later comparatively. But there is one big difference here. Now, I don't know a full list of all the changes to bosses. Me and Viro specifically asked that if you don't need our input, we just want to let you cook so that we are surprised when casting, because that would be a really fun experience. Now, we have given some suggestions, but I'm pretty sure that they are cooking with Hillock. So I don't know what that is going to be. I'm just assuming. It could be a lot of things. If I had to make a personal guess, what I would do Shaper Beam or Shaper Slam, or something like that. Maybe Possessed by a Zeri, obviously lower damage, something like that. So there is a chance something crazy will happen. And what do you do if that's the case? If it's really messed up, you might have to farm the zone. So the way it works is, I can't remember the exact reset time, but I think it's like every 3 minutes or something, because you can do this for Onigoroshi farming. So you can go kill everything else in the zone, not Hillock, because Hillock's probably going to one-shot you if it's really crazy. And then you can like level up that way. Maybe get level 4 or 5 before killing Hillock. Now, again, they might not even do anything to Hillock, right? The thing is, I would feel terrible if they do, and I haven't told you guys how to get prepared for Hillock. Now, you might also have noticed what I'm doing. I've been fighting Hillock this entire time, and all I'm doing is running around him counterclockwise in a circle, and that at least makes that his melee attack can't hit you. Right, he would most likely, like, remember, you can make a new character, and if you're doing the level up thing, while you're waiting for the zone to change, if this is sadly needed, then remember you can make a new character. So you could have 3 or 4 characters. They are cycling through, killing some monsters on the beach, and waiting for the next zone to respawn with a new character. Now, I'm just saying this as a warning, like, it's a just in case. Because I do like the idea of Hillock being really fucking hard. So I see the appeal there. I think that'd be fun. You guys would enjoy that. And that would be very different from the normal game. I did also tell them, like, please don't make them quit by Hillock. God, I hate those. Now, that being said, what about once you get a little bit further in the campaign? So it is really hard early. And in the Gauntlet, over-leveling is the key of the key of the key. You really want to over-level. Especially in this Gauntlet, because all the maps, white, yellow, and red maps, are incredibly easy compared to previous Gauntlets. I think the most fucked one that we ever made was AoE and multi-proj. And we had like really messed up mods too. And we did end up seeing a large amount of people die in maps, and we didn't think that was that fun. So now maps are really easy. We have a really hard campaign, really hard uber bosses and normal bosses, so they're all going to be incredibly hard. but the maps themselves are not. So once you can get there, you can fairly easily get to 95. We have some really cool prizes. We have a lot of bounties. We're making a lot of mini races so that more people can participate, because you might not be able to participate in the Uber race, but while other people are going for that, there might be other races, other bounties you can go for. So I want to talk a little bit about going through the campaign and where to farm to overlevel. And honestly, if you're a very, very new player, something like 8 levels over is not a bad idea. And for example, here in Act 1, like Ledge and Prisoner's Gate are both great places to farm. I'm going to my hideout so I don't have to hear those stupid goblins. In Act 2, Western Forest and Northern Forest are okay. It basically depends how early in Act 2 you want to farm. And honestly, Southern Forest at the very start is not bad either. There has been Gauntlet so hard that there was somebody that overleveled 15 or 16 levels over. I think it took them 30, 35 hours to get through the campaign. I think they were like level 32 before Weaver. Or 34. It was very high. And he crushed it. He got through the campaign. And that was his goal. And remember, like, everybody that gets through the campaign gets a guaranteed mystery box. So that is very cool of TDD to add.
What is a mystery box?
But
is that
remember
worth
that
winning?
all
What
the
is
campaign
that?
bosses and maybe other things will have different abilities. Now, to the best of my knowledge, these aren't going to be things that you haven't seen before. This will be, for example, well, maybe Val Oversoul
It's
has
random?
a Cyrus Meteor in addition to his normal abilities. So you are going to have to adapt on the fly. Maybe pay attention to streamers that are ahead of you if you want to be really safe, or don't spoil yourself if you want to just go into it blind. But yeah, there will be new abilities and things happening that aren't there from before. So overleveling even more potent. Now, another good tip for Act 1 is remember that you can craft on white gear. You do not need it to be blue. You do not need it to have an open suffix. It can just be white like this, and then you can craft 16 to 20 fire res. So that means already before Merveil, you can be pretty close to, actually you can be res capped just by having like fire, cold, lightning, and 2 res rings, etc. So that's huge. That already takes a large amount of the damage.
Wait a minute. How did he craft resistances on his gear before Merveil? I thought you get your hideout in Act 2. How did he do that? Do you get your hideout from the beginning or what? Oh, you get it at the beginning? Oh, I didn't know that.
Of moves and stuff like that, and especially if there's things like, you know, lightning, fire, cold beams or whatever earlier than you are expecting it. So yeah, honestly, already here in Ship Graveyard, I would recommend getting rest capped. Very important. So to achieve this, over farm areas, pick up every blue item, every rare item, sell them unidentified unless they have really good sockets and they're rare and they're like a type of item that you need something. Because obviously if you find something with like, let's say 15 life, 15 fire res, and an open suffix, that makes it even easier. So keep that in mind, rest capping early, picking something that benefits a lot from overleveling would not be a bad idea. Like Gladiator Spectral Shield Throw, while is really strong and one of the things I will recommend the most for the Gauntlet, obviously it doesn't matter that much about overleveling. It is mostly about the shield you have, or, you know, during the campaign, the weapon you have, and it's got really good defense, but it doesn't gain a large amount of damage per level, whereas, you know, anything that's a spell, stuff like that, would be Summon Raiding Spirit's Guardian, for example, could be a good one, where you gain a large amount of power from your first ascendancy, a large amount of power every level, 15% or more damage per level. Let's go back to like where to level again. Act 3, Docks is excellent. Act 4, there isn't really a good zone. So if I was kind of level here, come Stronghold. And obviously like bosses might be hard. So yeah, you do want to level here. Act 5, Chamber of Innocence, such a good zone to level. I would probably not be surprised if both Innocence and Kitava have new weird stuff. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do, but it'll be fun. Chamber Instance, here you can effectively level all the way to 58, pretty good. I would focus very much on gear here, make sure you're very rest capped for the next acts. And already here, the number one thing you can pick up here is Amethyst Rings, because in Act 6 to 10, we have Chaos damage and large amount of AoE. So you got to be really careful there. And Kitava in general, honestly, we've seen people die with like 2.2k, 2.4k HP here, so overleveling a lot. Like obviously normally I would say I want at least 1.4 to 1.6k life. Try to hit 2.4, 2.5 and don't get hit by slams. It will do a lot of damage. So very, very careful. The biggest problem, again, a lot of the bosses, if not all of them, will have new abilities. So I don't know if Act 5 Kitava will be the hardest thing, but it normally is in all the previous gauntlets. Act 6, really nice leveling areas is Western Forest and Southern Forest are both good. I would probably just go straight to Southern. One thing I do want to mention, I don't know if they're going to do anything weird for like the quest bosses. So maybe something to keep in mind here would be over leveling even more. Like, I love that every gauntlet we have people that have never raced before picking up bounties.
Okay, so what do you guys recommend? Should I go like Sunder Juggernaut for this? Is that a good build? What build should I play? Sunder Juggernaut, you think? Need something tanky with a good recovery. Take a look at Steel Mage's build. There's an OP melee build. Is it for hardcore? No matter what in the campaign, we do Sunder Juggernaut and then to get through the campaign, right?
Alright, so good.
Let me look at Karn here. Let me see if Karn has any videos. Sunder Jug should be able to carry you through. Check this from Lily.
This video is just meant to steer you in the right direction. None of the POBs in the description, other than like maybe the Hierophant, are set up very good for Gauntlet. I'll be releasing additional videos leading up to Gauntlet with each individual build where I've actually made a POB set up properly for Gauntlet and proper notes to survive. The ones in this description are just preliminary ones I could find and scrounge up to just include in the video to give you an idea of what it's going to look like.
This is my
and
character.
If you want to look around for other
right
people's stuff in the meantime leading up to Gauntlet. So starting with Ice Nova Archmage Hyro. This is just the best build to play if you want to survive to 90. This is the build I'm going to start. Dude, it's just good at everything. It's got good defense, good DPS, good clear, Mind Over Matter, and Arcade is just a great combo for getting defense on casters right now. It's basically your only option. And along with the endurance charge buff this league, Hyro is just a juicer class. This build's a good choice for also farming gear for other ascendancies and swapping to bossing on less competitive classes. I know that it's not, the video is about getting level 90, but if you go for an underplayed class such as Wish or Ascendant, you might be surprised how quote-unquote easy it can be to place top 5. It's obviously still not easy, but I don't think it's as hard as most people think if you actually have the time. With the campaign being far more deadly than maps, this build will also shine as it has good ranged leveling. Ranged is huge. And it's just overall good leveling experience. You get tanky while leveling, mind over matter while leveling is very good. And you also have good damage. You're not really sacrificing anything while leveling, you're not sacrificing anything in maps.
Don't you have to get that really rare...
Just in the super endgame,
don't you have to get that really rare...
the Trickster, but in...
Don't you have to get that Kitava unique, and you have to get... That's not rare, but then you also have to get the Frost Nova of... or Ice Nova of Frostbolt's gem, transfigured gem, in order to play this.
For this video, Ice Nova Archmage, definitely just the best video, just the best option. It's what I'm starting.
I remember Firestorm.
Archmage,
I love that.
Dead Necro for Witch. Archmage DD is actually decent,
Okay,
despite
definitely
many
won't
people
play
thinking.
this.
Earth Shattered Jug. If you want to play melee, this is the build you're going to want to play. With no +2 proj modifier in maps, this gauntlet, Jug is just a very good option for getting level 90. In previous gauntlets, where you get +2 proj on everything from the gauntlet modifiers, Jug's not great actually, because you get no evasion. And you basically just tank all those hits. Well, this league, there's no +2 proj except for acts 1 through 5. So, Earth Shatter Jug, good option. You get a ton of defense early with getting additional max res, bunch of endurance charges which are buffed this league, as I already said, fortify, armor, some other stuff. You can also get spell suppression and just be an unkillable beast. The downside is that while it is very tanky, the DPS suffers, and you're also melee without crazy clear, so if you're not playing carefully, you could die very easily. Despite how tanky it is. If you're just getting an entire pack with Golem mods and maybe you rolled the map with damage mods to get the completion, which you really shouldn't do, but let's say you did it, you're gonna die. However, if you do play slowly and carefully, you should have a very low chance of dying once you reach maps, as the modifiers for maps are very easy
really
to
doesn't
sleeve.
like this build.
The main problem is going to be past campaign. Or getting past campaign, rather. The mods look pretty brutal for campaign. So I don't super recommend this. It's doable. But I think campaign will just be too painful on it. But it's an option. Alright, for duelists, we got Gladiator Sunder. You want to leave your character's fate up to RNG, then Gladiator is your class. You get very high block, up to 90%, and this is a solid option for being close to immortal maps. However, if you happen to not block a big hit, you're dead. The DPS will also not be crazy, as you're probably not going to get Raxxanterax Coil to make bleed shine, but leveling should be good enough with Sunder. To clarify, yes, it is bleed Sunder. It's probably the best leveling for it, up to 90. I can't imagine Retaliate's gonna feel great in Gauntlet, having to stand there and get hit. As far as I know, I didn't play this league, but Lacerate has traditionally always felt bad and slow with bad gear. And then safer. Power Siphon Trickster. Definitely don't recommend this build for the unskilled. You will have a ton.
She just straight up doesn't
later
recommend it.
myself,
Okay.
as I'm considering going this if it looks good enough. It would take the Hierophant node and probably Trickster or Pathfinder. I want to say probably Trickster. And then Ranger. I really don't know what you'd play for Ranger. Probably like Poison Concoction of Bouncing Pathfinder or Blade Blast Pathfinder. But Pathfinder is just, it's rough now with the nerfs. I really can't think of any Ranger builds that sound even remotely good for Gauntlet. Don't play Ranger. I'm not even going to include any POBs for this.
Ranger.
I
don't
genuinely
play
have
Ranger.
no idea what people are going
That's
to
like
play
how
on
I
this.
make videos.
No, Toxic Rain is not an option. It's awful.
Okay, so it's the build I already played. Well, I love this build. Do you guys think I should play that? Should I play that again? Dude, I loved Firestorm. I love this build. Why does it keep giving me these updates, man? I gotta close out of this. Don't tell me I have to play Rolling Magma. Ooh. By the way, guys, guess what's coming back? The music. Go Ranger. Dude, I could go Righteous Fire. Oh my god. I love Righteous Fire. Is there a Gauntlet practice league or no? Can I make such a thing or no? How do I do that, guys? How do I join Rude 2s? Where is that? How do I get in that? How do I join Rude 2s? We log in here. I want to join this league. Okay, I joined it. Now do I have to reset my game or something? Will it appear here? Eve. Okay. Reach. I can't play. Oh, I can't play. Wah. Do any of you guys have a free one? Does anybody have a link to one that I could actually join? It costs points to make a private league. Should I... Who is Lance? Maximum players. Zizzy Pizzy Ass. This one's full as well. Okay, so it looks like they're all full. Okay. Okay. Maybe I just play the normal game and I just be really careful and I over level maybe? I'll play softcore so I can learn the thing, but then we'll play hardcore the second time. We're gonna have to do this multiple times. Okay, there's 7 people left. I requested an invite, but I don't know. I don't know if that gets me in, does it? Does he have to approve me? Does he have to approve me for it to work, or do I reset PoE and it would let me in? Guys, I hear what you're saying, guys. I don't want to bother people. I don't want to bother Captain Lance. I don't want to bother the streamers. I don't want to interfere. Yeah, okay. Why don't I make my own? That way I can learn. Let me make one. I'm gonna make one. Why not? Is it hardcore SSF settlers? This one? Yeah, I have 2,000 coins. We don't pick hardcore? We don't pick hardcore for practice like that? Okay. So we want 20% damage. Okay. Sorry, guys. What do I pick? Okay, it's up here. 20% damage, 40% more life. %20 attack. %30 fizz as elemental. Do I need to add the 2 projectiles or the AoE? Add the projectiles. Do I need the AoE as well? If I want only late game practice, I want to practice the campaign. I want to get through the campaign. How much AoE do they have in the gauntlet? How much do they have? 70? Oh, so I have to, so 70 then? And then what do I pick here? 20 or 40? Do I pick 20 or 40 here? 20. Okay, so let's double check here. 20% more damage, 40% more life, 20% cast and movement speed, 30% extra damage, 2 projectiles, 70 AoE, 20 all res. Is this correct? $40. Everyone's saying to use 20 though. Not 40. Can I change this later? Okay. So do we agree that this is correct? SSF Settlers Gauntlet practice. Should I check this in case people stop playing to let more people in? Should I check this so I can kick people if they stop playing? Or no? I should take off the elemental damage because it's not in acts 1 through 5. Should we do this, guys, instead to balance it, or no? Or should we just do the 30? Someone says take it off entirely. If we play like this, it's physical as extra chaos. And it's only in the second half. No one has this mod with what they're practicing. Is that true? Is everybody else not turning this on? If they're not turning it on, then why don't we turn it off? Okay, it's okay. Everyone's saying turn it off. Is this correct? 20% damage, 40% life, 20% cast speed, 2 projectiles, 70 AoE, minus 20 to all res. Is this good? It's not reduced res, it's res pen. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have res pen, I don't think. Okay, let's go for it. What do I do? Pay now or crowdfund? If I pay now, I just pay for it, right? I'll just pay for it, I don't care. I just pay for it, right? Here, I'll link it to you guys if you want to join. If you can join for free, then join. I linked it. Wait, generate a link. Okay. I'm going to promote, well, is that all we can do? Is that all the people that can join? So we can only have 10 people? Okay. Rodzilla, Quagmire, Taco, Whelp Cakes, Peace, Drasimo. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. Called, thank you for the sub. Bossa, thank you for the prime, man. Should I add more people? How much does this cost? 600 coins. Damn, that's a lot. Wah. If there's a huge interest, I could do it. I don't care. What happens with crowdfund? Click crowdfund. So someone has to pay the entire 600. People can't pay part of it. I can't. Oh, here we go. Oh, here, you can change. I'll pay half of it. I'll pay half of it. What? Did I not hit 300? What? There, I paid half of it. We'll see if it gets paid for. What happens if I just hit enter? Okay. Promote someone so they can accept people into the league. Would anybody be willing, if I promote you, to let people in? Yeah, here's the link for it. Would anybody be willing, any of you, TMLs, Sadik Win, Akiro is willing to do it. Okay, anybody else willing to do it? You don't have to literally stare at it all day, but whenever you got time, check it and just let people in. Blacksmith, are you one of these? Needs to be TML, Sadik, Amian, charcoal filter. Which one are you, charcoal? TML will do it. Okay. All right, I'm sick of waiting. I'm paying for the whole thing. I don't care anymore. Sick of waiting. Okay, everybody join up. There's 100 spots. Everybody join up. Fuck it. I just paid for everybody. I'm sick of waiting. I ain't got no time for that. Who else that got in is willing to accept people? Too much waiting. There's 100 spots, guys. Join right now if you want to play. I think this is actual real money, right? This is what you had to, you have to buy this. $1 is 10 coins, so I just spent $60. That's fine. Joe Breeze. Rax is a goated, handsomely talented man. Thank you, Joe Breeze. What a guy. Who else is willing to be an officer to accept people, guys? Anybody else? Who else that got in is willing to do it? Blacksmith said he would, right? Blacksmith said he would. He's just been promoted. Imian will do it. Okay. Okay. You can share this with anybody, guys. I don't care. Anybody can play. If they want to play, here you go, guys. You can share it wherever you want. Discords, forums, whatever. If you want to join, there you go. I'll petition to add 100 more players for crowdfund. I paid for the first 100. If people want to add more, they can. Did the crowdfund go? There it is. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be, you're gonna laugh at me. I don't even know which one is the Hierophant. Is that this one? I don't even, which one's the Hierophant, guys? It's this one?
You swore sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar. For years you built a life upon faith, only to smite it asunder with one sinful blow.
Someone already made a character named Please Don't Die in my gauntlet?
All you have left. You were once the chosen of God, a Templar.
All right.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land.
Wow. Change your item filter? Yes. God, I love PoE. This game's fun.
god has no need for my company just yet.
I'm done with Wukong, Steve. Yeah, I got to chapter 6. I killed the first boss, and then I realized I wasn't having fun anymore. I don't love what they did with the bosses at the end of the act. I really wasn't having that much. Oops. I really wasn't having that much fun anymore. So I just said, let's go play PoE instead. Alright, well. None of this is any good, right?
Yes?
Okay. So. I guess blue at the moment, right? Oh, here we go. I don't even have one of those. So let's take this, I guess.
Stay sharp out there.
Yes?
So how would you guys recommend leveling up in the beginning? Would you guys... Where do you guys level up in the beginning?
My nightmares, they were prophecy.
Almost died already. The first monster almost killed me. That guy actually killed me. The fireballs essentially killed me in one hit, the burning. That guy killed me instantly. Okay. So you gotta watch out for, is 12k players good for last Epoch? Okay, I can't play how I normally play at all. I have to be super big scared. Are these mechanics gonna be here? Are we gonna have the boat stuff or no? So when you get to this guy, would you just log out? Or if you saw this guy, would you log out? Because I can't beat him. So I don't even have a logout I don't have a logout macro. Is there a way to configure? I guess I'm gonna have to have a logout macro. even though I've never wanted one. You can't, there's not one in Awakened PoE trade, okay. How do I forgot how to, how do you open it? I forgot. Shift space, thank you. Where's the logout thing? This one? Is it this one? Let's make this there. Okay, see if it works. Okay. Where's my character? Oh. Let's just delete him and start over.
You swore sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar. For years you built a life upon faith.
Because we died twice, so that doesn't count. Let's try again.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land.
Okay. Jesus. Those little spiders almost killed me. I'm guessing it's not worth it to do this. Oh my God. Are you going to get level 2 before Hillock? It's not necessarily for him. I was thinking to get it just for the next zone. But maybe that's a dumb idea. If you log out, do they give you full flasks? Hillock always levels you to 2. Does he give you flat XP or does he just set you to level 2? What happens if you kill him at level 2? What happens if you kill him at level 2? So there's no point, other than loot, there's no point to kill these guys? You're saying? Let's try it for the Keck W's.
It would seem my god has no need for my company just yet.
Oh my God, what is this? Black Myth Wukong? God. Okay. Let's pay attention. Let's pay attention to... Okay. Am I ready for Searing Exarch abilities on Hillock? I mean, probably not, but we'll do our best. Probably not.
I know you. Lion Eyes what?
Oh, there's an
Hello.
Fine work with Hillock. Stay sharp out there. Greetings. Farewell.
Hello.
$38 to mana? Goat's horns are really good, right? Yeah, we watched it on stream, Strawman.
Prophecy.
Okay, I'm gonna try to actually not die. Who's there for now? I got my hat. God, PoE is fun. Okay, if we see that guy, we just leave, right? We see big boy, we just leave.
My prayers are thus answered.
Highest level I've been, boys. Level 3. He's huge. It would have been the godliest drop ever if I was playing melee, right? Is it a good idea in gauntlets to kill every monster you see in every zone, or should you just rush to the ledge and farm there? I feel like if I rush, I'm gonna die. Would you guys suggest Tidal Island first? Normally you go mud flats, but should I do Tidal Island first in the gauntlet? I honestly think I should have made the league hardcore. I think I should have made it hardcore. You just delete your character if you die? Yeah, that's what I did. I died and I reset. Do you guys think it's worth it to do these things early? Should I do the Crimson Island? Or nah? I'm gonna try it. Let's see how difficult it is. That wasn't too bad. I don't like these lightning boys, though. Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. Lore.
Our warriors built homes for our families. Our families till the earth.
Roas are the most goated enemy in PoE. Rogi, thank you so much for the prime, man. They're certainly the mob type that I remember the most, that's for damn sure. Life and mana? Ooh, 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 ooh.
I'd almost stopped.
Already have a quick silver. Let's see, what else do I need here? I need combustion. So, I don't know, none of this.
Yes? What little help I can offer. Yes?
Got a job for you. Farewell.
So,
Hello.
Hello? Well, we need goat's horns, don't we? Maybe I'll wait. Level my 4. Alright, let's be brave, let's try it. Against my better judgment, we're going in here.
The path is clear. Each bloody step.
This is one of my favorite songs ever of all time. I think this song is ultimate god tier. I don't want to deal with him. I don't want to deal with Buckbeak over there. Not good, not good, not good, not good. I'm gonna let, I want to let Aroa hit me. I want to see what exactly am I dealing with here. Let me let this guy hit me. Alright. Alright. You know, for how much I don't like rolling magma, rolling magma seems very good for this particular kind of play style, like where you're scared for your life. Rolling magma for this is actually really good. Seems. So now we need to be using goat horns, I'm pretty sure. So we're looking for goat horns here. I feel like I'm playing like such a little bitch, but at least I'm still alive. At least I'm a little bitch who's still alive. I didn't put the league in hardcore in case if people want to die, they can still keep practicing. But if I die, I'm deleting my character. So it's hardcore for me. If I die, I'm deleting. I already died once. I deleted my character. So I'm playing hardcore. And I let everybody else decide if they want to play hardcore. Yeah. If I die, I'm deleting. Like, I might play on if I want to test something, but... Like, if I'm on a boss and he kills me, I might go again to see if I can beat him. Before deleting, but... A death for me is the end. Yeah. I want people to be able to practice the way that they want to practice. People who are practicing, if they die in Act 3, may not want to redo the whole damn thing. They might want to just make a note, okay, I'm too weak here, let me go farm and try again. But if I make it in hardcore, then I make that decision for them. See, I'm thinking about logging here.
What little help I can offer. While we live, we are blessed. What little help?
Rax, you got this. No timer. It's the only reason I don't have a timer because there's no, I'm not racing. I'm gonna go slow, but I can turn on a timer if you want. You can join this private league. Does anybody have a link for it? Be right back 1 second. So I just got a call from my doctor, and some of the vitamins and minerals. Callie, no, don't do that. Come here. Come here. Hi. Don't do that, okay? No. Okay, go play with your toys. So I was so low in some of the vitamins and minerals that the doctor actually gave me prescription vitamins to try to make it better. Get ourselves back up to the appropriate levels here. But I just got a call from my doctor, and they said that it has vastly improved everything. And since it has vastly improved everything, I still have to take daily vitamins and minerals, but I don't have to take prescription ones anymore. Now I can just take regular over-the-counter ones, and that should be enough. So we made progress on our health, boys. We're frying. Can't kill me that easily. Yeah, so I don't have to take the prescription vitamins anymore. You want to hear something funny? My vitamin D level. So you want to have a count of anywhere from 30 to 100 in your blood is good. 30 is the bottom of the range, and 100 is the top of the range. Anywhere there is good. If you're below 30, if you're all the way down to 20, then that's considered very insufficient. And anything below 20 is considered like dead, like a corpse. And my vitamin D level was 9. And she's like, how in the F is your vitamin D level 9? It's like, well, I don't know. Yeah, I actually asked her that. I was like, if I go out in the sun, will that help me? And she's like, no, not really. That won't. She's like, no, you need like a prescription vitamin D level. She's like, people always talk about the sun giving you vitamin D. That's usually not how you want to absorb your vitamin D. So they tested all the functionality of everything else. Everything else is fine. So I had to take prescription vitamin D supplements for a long time. And they just got my blood results back. And now my vitamin D level is 29. So I'm 1 point away. I'm 1 point away from being in the acceptable range. So I went from 9 to 29 in 3 months, and she said that's actually a pretty tremendous improvement. So, all right, send it. And then she said your cholesterol is, it's not bad. There are people that are your age with way worse cholesterol than you. But she recommended that I start working on it right now before it becomes a problem. And I said, all right, I'm in. I also significantly improved that. All the bad cholesterol I brought down, and all the good cholesterol I brought up. So we're doing good there too. So pretty much we're frying. We're pretty much frying, boys. I'll tell you what, though. On a day-to-day basis, I definitely feel better, like, in general. I just feel better. Than I did. So I would strongly recommend, if you guys haven't done, if you're like me and you haven't done, like, went to the doctor in like 5 years, just get a blood panel done. Have them test your blood for vitamins, minerals, cholesterol, all that stuff. And just see where you're at. See if you're extremely deficient in something. Because I'll tell you what, when I fixed it, when I lowered my cholesterol and when I took the prescription vitamin D that I didn't have, man, I actually just feel better. So I recommend spending the $100 for a blood panel. It's one of the best $100 I spent in a long time. You did an STD test and you had all of them? No offense, Ninja, but we could have told you that. We could have told you, yeah, you didn't need a doctor for that one. We know. Well, the thing is everyone has different lifestyles and everybody has different diets, right? So no one can tell you how to live your life. Live your life however you want to. But it's probably, there's some vitamins and minerals, or there's a cholesterol here or there that you're probably not doing very well in. Then you can either make a slight diet change, or you can take some vitamins and then get that level up, and then you're frying. Okay, this looks very dangerous. Here we go, boys. Boom. Lit. Not sure if it was a smart idea to already kill that guy, but probably should have leveled up first. But I did kill him without dying, so that's something.
I must have time to gather my will.
When your girlfriend found out that you had an STD, she just left you? If that's true, that's terrible news, my friend.
Go with God.
Is it just me, or is Holy Flame Totem early game absolutely goated? This thing tanks for you, it does great damage, it has good range. This thing's godly. That a firework? What build am I playing? I was gonna go, the Archmage build again. There's no monsters here? Not sure if it's a good idea, but I've been opening all the chests here. Okay. I'm already level 9 in a 6 zone. Okay. Rush the Fire Mastery for 100% damage. I was following Zizrin's build. Is that what I should be doing, or? Okay. Okay, so we're leveling up here. It's 150 damage for 100 and... Okay, so we rush after it, okay.
Your humble servant thanks you, my god.
So let's see here. Where is it? Fire. This? We go over here, you're saying? You're saying up here? Yeah, they don't get this at all, actually. They skip this entirely. They don't even get this at all. Here's what they have, guys. You tell me, but it's picking up resistances and elemental damage. It's picking up this resistance and elemental damage and stuff. It's a big damage boost for fire until you respec. Well, how about I pick up the resistances and then I go get it? This 12 all-res seems pretty good. Because it's the gauntlet, right? I seem pretty strong here, don't I?
Beast of burden.
Okay. Okay, I farmed this a little bit. I think that's... Is that good enough? Is 4.5 levels ahead good enough for now? This has mana on it. Doesn't seem that good, actually. Eh. Can't sell the stuff. Culver's was just named the healthiest fast food cheeseburger. I find that very surprising. But I mean, I'll take another reason to eat Culver's, but how did they come up with that one though?
Yes? What little help I can... Hello.
Okay. Well, I'm at 300 life now. That's good. Is there hope for the expansion of Diablo 4? Hi, Echo Hack. What's up, buddy? Echo Hack's here, guys. I just met Echo. Echo Hack's one of the few people that have ever actually met me from gaming. Bailey met me, Sarah met me, Seattle met me, Woody met me, Macro, Fame met me. It's about it. Less than 10 people have ever met me. What if I just ignore that scary stuff? What if I just go over here? Can I just go over here? Another Quicksilver? Never met Rob. Sarah's going to be quite happy to hear Culver's is the healthiest burger. I think Culver's is at an absolute minimum top. I think Culver's, I would rank Culver's as the second best fast food place, period. Out of any fast food place, I think Culver's is the second best one of any genre, not just hamburgers, anything. I think it's the second best one. Boy. Really don't like these fireball boys at all. Yeah, Quicksilver's for zoom, right, but I'm so terrified, I don't want to zoom, I want to hide. 25 strength, huh? Did I already get my point here? What are my resistances at? They're still negative. Ah, help me. I still have negative resistances, boys. Oh no. What does that guy do? I don't want to know what that guy does. Just gonna run away from him till he dies. We got the roly-polies over here. He cast Toxic Rain like the trolls in chat. Are you guys all gonna play the gauntlet? Are you guys frying or what? Lightning Archer, boys. These compartmentalized rooms are dangerous. I don't know what's lurking around the corners. I thought, could be wrong, but I thought this was where there was a trial of ascendancy here, but maybe it's in the upper prison? But I thought it was here, though. Yeah, it's right there. In the gauntlet, you're going to have to do the trials, right? You have to do the trials in the gauntlet? Okay, we're just big chillin', doing gauntlet. If you guys are just tuning in, we're doing gauntlet practice. I made a private league and I tried to make the mods almost exactly like the gauntlet.
Though you might be shackled by the tribulations of the past, the trials ahead offer you both freedom and glory. The future is yours if you're bold enough to reach out for it. The strongest metal of them all.
Let me see here. Let me see here. So I am going to walk over here. So this is 1, 2, 3. I grab these 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. It would cost me 1 extra, but I could just go the right way. Seems very strong. Should I pick this up? This seems very good. Light of Divinity. Seems like I should grab that. This? Seems like I need to get this, right? Is PoE better than PoE 2? I don't know. I've never played PoE 2. I've actually never played it before. Not even for 1 second. Not even a test version of the game. I've never played it before.
of burden.
The tale of Brute. Hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to play Nova Frostbolt. I haven't even sniffed PoE 2. They had a PoE 2 beta. And I requested to get in. I didn't get in. And then I sent Path of Exile a message on X, and I said, "Hey guys, I don't mean to be that guy or anything, but if you give me a beta key, I would love to try Path of Exile 2, and I'd love to give you feedback and help." And they responded, and they said, "Thank you for your message, Rax. The beta invites are closed." And I said, "Okay." There it is. There's like a secret lever there or something. We ain't got no time for secret levers, guys. Yeah, it's cool that I didn't get special treatment. I agree. I agree on that completely. That wasn't really the idea behind my message. The message wasn't, "Hey, I'm a streamer, give me PoE 2. I'm much more important than these peons." It was much more of, if you give me a beta key, I will put forth way higher effort than 99.9% of people to actually test your game for you. I wanna help you. I want your launch to be godly. I would like to help you. Not, "Oh, I can't wait to play PoE 2. I can wait, I don't care." That's not it. So it's not really what I was. It was not the intention of my message at all. But I think they're saying that they don't need my help, and that's fine. They're essentially saying they don't need my help, and that's okay. Maybe they don't. Is it supposed to be only new and casual players? I don't know. Okay, let's see if we die here.
I don't think you'll like it very much.
This is a super major threat. Not gonna lie, PoE devs have been better with more clear ideas than Diablo 4. There is no doubt about it that the PoE devs have done very well. That's undeniable. Yes, I agree. How could they talk to me so coldly? I didn't take offense to it. It's fine. Guys, can I tell you something from the bottom of my heart? From the bottom of my heart, if you are easily offended, if when things go, like, you can ask yourself this, if when things go wrong for you in life, if you get emotional about it, if you take it very personally when that happens, never, ever, never, ever even dream or never even consider for a second becoming a content creator. Because when you become a content creator, it does not matter what kind of content you make. It does not matter what kind of community you cultivate. It does not matter anything. There will exist people who will endlessly talk shit to you on a daily basis. And if you take it very emotionally, it's going to ruin your life. It's just that simple. Because you're going to get a lethal dose of it. You are pick anybody. Pick anybody. Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves is Neo from The Matrix, and he's John Wick. And he's John Wick, right?
Farewell.
There are people that will still say, Keanu Reeves is a piece of shit. He's the worst actor ever. I can't believe that people cast him in movies. He's such a fake piece of shit. Even Keanu Reeves is gonna get shit talked about him. Dude, what? My Frostblink was on cooldown. Oh my god, I almost died. Did I Frostblink to the chest? Why was my Frostblink on cooldown? Oh my god. Sweet baby Jesus. Looking for boots with movement speed on them, or 31 life. That'll do just fine. Can't wear them. Need 26 dex. Rip season. Are we using a global chat? I don't know what that means. People chat in this game? People chat in this game? They do a lot? God, what a weird game. That's a Keck W. How do I disable the sounds of chat pings? Chat alert volume. Let's turn that down a lot. Jesus, it's so loud. In my league, there's no chatting allowed. There's no having fun and there's no chatting, only practicing. No happiness, no friendship. I don't want to hear anything about that. If you're having fun, you're doing it wrong. Have I given up on Last Epoch? I haven't. I like Last Epoch, but I didn't think many people would play the Gauntlet, or not the Gauntlet, the mid-season event. And that's exactly what happened. I think 12,000 people logged in to Last Epoch yesterday. To give you an idea, there was 250,000 on the launch of the game. Only 12,000 logged in for the event. Forgot the quest item? What quest item? I still like Last Epoch. I still like EHG. But, there wasn't anything too unless I'm mistaken, there wasn't really anything too different in this update, right? They put in, like, loot goblins. Their version of loot goblins.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm expecting Merville to be extremely difficult with the increased projectiles and the, who's this guy?
This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of my father.
What's up, Fairgraves? Oh, there's Roas here? Oh, no. Okay.
I am no beast of burden.
Uh-oh, what did I do? Wah, wah, wah. I'm scared, wah. I got tricked. Wah, 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 wah. What is happening over here? Oh my god! Why did I click that thing? What was that? Life mana cold res? Still don't have 26 decks. Rip me.
Hello.
Hello. Should probably keep these 2 sapphire rings. Should probably keep these boots too. Yeah, let's just keep them on us. I'm gonna forget unless I bring them with me because I'm stupid. Yeah, Doom in a box? What was that? You own Last Epoch and you didn't hear anything about the event? I actually left them that feedback before. I said, guys, sometimes I don't even know when you guys are doing events, and I'm one of the big Last Epoch promoters. Why did it have to be a big bird? Coming over here? Where did Big Bird go? Okay, I like that. Oh no!
Your trust is the only reward I need, my Lord of Light.
This seems pretty good. Nice sound, thank you. I'm a professional idiot. Are there limits for the private practice league? There was a character limit, but I spent $60 to let 100 people in. Does anybody know the status of it? Is it full, or is there room? Can people get in? I honestly don't even know how to look it up, if I'm being honest. Maybe I could look it up here. Or there's 95 of 110. Okay. If I die, it's up to you. You don't have to delete your character if you die, but I'm deleting my character if I die.
Must have time to gather my will.
Okay. Another orb of alchemy. Nice.
My please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. Sure, were the circumstances reversed, no race has made us.
Wow, that guy got shit on.
May turn even the noblest of men. I should take heed.
$103 if we count the people on the waiting list. Okay, let me know if I need to. Let me know if I need to get in there and accept people. You've already died twice. That's why you practice, right? That's good though. I mean, you're understanding, you know, what's tripping you up. I already died too. I died too. I had to remake my character. I'm not going to win any speed records for this Act 1 clear. I mean, I went slow as hell, but I'm alive so far.
I am no beast of burden.
Why do I get the feeling if I open this chest, I'm going to die instantly?
I must have time to gather my will.
Very good, very good. We're going to go for the Fire Mastery build, but we're going to go 1 point the long way, just so we're actually still following Zizzarin's path. Oh shit, why did I do that? Island Ring?
I am no beast of burden.
Please have health on it. Nice. Nothing that I actually need. Lit. God, I love life. Thanks, God. No, no. I've seen these treasure chests before. Yeah, right, Path of Exile. Not my first time. Not my first rodeo, Path of Exile. Not my first rodeo. Here's the rule about Path of Exile in hardcore, guys. If you ever see anything, never do it. Never do anything. It's the best advice anyone could ever give you. Never do anything with anything if you want to live.
If you must.
None of this? You can have this and this, this.
what little help I can offer.
Come to heal you.
Greetings. Stay sharp out there.
Hello.
All right. Well. All right, here we go, boys. Let it rain. Extremely difficult, man. I took every precaution there and still almost died. Crazy. Very hard fight.
This forest, so twisted.
Good luck, guys. Good luck. Jesus.
Too late to turn the tide of this corruption.
I'm gonna need literally everything in the universe. I had capped cold res and 417 life. What in the fuck was that? I plan is to go Frostbolt, yeah. Okay, we're finally at the fire ring. Jeez. This place is dangerous. The gauntlet is even more difficult with the... that's true, but don't we have extra mods here? Because don't we have extra mods in this as well?
The end of learning is the beginning of death.
I remember.
You are the road.
What trouble? Must have time to gather my will.
Do you guys think the den is worth doing on the gauntlet, or nah? I guess let's just skip it. You never do the den, so why do it now? Is this Hydra Sorcerer? We're gonna be playing the Frostbolt build eventually. But in order to get there, we're gonna play Rolling Magma into Firestorm, I believe it's called. And the Firestorm thing obliterates everything when you get it. Seems like my guy is pretty decent here. Of course, now that I said that, now I'm guaranteed to die instantly. Son of Boban, Lacapelli, Trucy, Kamenek, Draco, Cursula, Psychotic, Bobrock, Dorby, the Captain, Spree, Chubby, Rogi. Thank you so much for all the subs, guys. I probably should look at that like 1,000 times more often. I'm tunnel visioning PoE because I'm so scared of dying. Man, these guys are pretty chonky, aren't they? These guys are pretty chonky. I remember, isn't Weaver super difficult in this?
I must have time to gather my will.
Isn't Weaver the super difficult boss in the Gauntlet? Is the Gauntlet going to be more difficult than Hardcore SSF? Yes, by a huge margin. Hardcore SSF just means that you can't die, right? And you can't trade. It's that plus many, many, many other deadly modifiers throughout the game. So it should be way harder than that. By a huge margin. The point of the Gauntlet is to kill pretty much everybody who plays. The point is to see how far you can get without dying.
The lair of a toy maker with potential.
Yeah, and the bosses are gonna have new abilities. It might be 10 attempts on Hitlock. I fired up Wukong this morning. I fought the first boss in Chapter 6, and it was kind of the same normal late game formula that they keep using, where you spend 95% of the boss fight dodging and 5% attacking. And I just honestly had enough of it, so I actually just stopped playing Wukong. We're at the end of the game. I could have just finished it, but I don't know. I mean, I killed the boss. The boss is dead. It took me 3 tries, but I really don't like how they've designed the boss fights toward the end of the game, where it's just all dodging. So I just stopped playing. That's one thing Elden Ring did much better than Black Myth Wukong. When I'm fighting Prime Radon, I don't spend 95% of the fight dodging. And his combos aren't 100 hit Street Fighter combos. That I have to spend 20 seconds dodging for a 1 second window to DPS. I think Wukong, or I think Elden Ring did significantly better there. Do I play Street Fighter? Fun fact about me, the first video game tournament I ever won was Street Fighter 2. That was the first tournament I ever won. I'll tell you a funny story about it. So, you won a Mortal Kombat 2 tournament at the mall? See, it's like similar story. So, here's what happened. My dad bought me Street Fighter 2 when I was a little kid. I was maybe like 9 years old or something. I loved it, right? He thought I would love it. He was right. I loved it. And I played it all the time. And I had a little brother. He was 5, so he was just a little guy. And I played a lot. Like, I played all day long in my room. And my brother wanted to play, so I would play against him, but he was just too young. Like, I was just murdering him, right? So, all I did was play the computer over and over and over. And I got really good at it. Like, I could beat the computer easily with all the different characters, right? Very, very easily. But I still had fun. I still played it all day long. It didn't matter. So, there was we were walking through the mall, and there was going to be a Street Fighter tournament that weekend, Street Fighter 2 tournament. And I was like, Ryan literally plays Street Fighter all day long. He's like, do you want to go? Do you want to try playing the tournament, Ryan? I'm like, well, all right. Sure, why not? And what I expected was I expected when I went to the tournament to see, you know, a bunch of little kids there for the Street Fighter tournament. No. It was absolutely not at all what I saw. It was all 20-year-olds, 30-year-olds that played all day long in the dorms. It was all like the college kids. Some of them had their little game pads or whatever. I just had a regular controller. Like, oh, I have to play against these guys? I was like, all right, well, whatever. I was a little 9-year-old kid. And then, so I got in my first round of facing, like, I don't know, a 21-year-old physics major. I have no idea, from the University of Nebraska. It's like, all right. And then you guys won't believe this, but the character that I was the best with by far was E Honda, the fat sumo punchy boy. So I was playing E Honda, and everyone was commenting on it that nobody played E Honda, but I played them all, and E Honda is easily my best character. And no, I don't do the punchy move. The punchy move is terrible. But he's just really, really strong. And I faced the first guy, and I just decimated him. Like, it wasn't even close. I was just like, okay. Has this guy ever even played before? But he seemed not very happy to be losing to me. And then I, progressed through the bracket, and every single round, even in the finals, it was... I I was so much better than all of them. It wasn't even, no. It wasn't even close. And I'll never forget the prize for winning this Street Fighter tournament was a copy of Street Fighter 2. I was like, even as a 9-year-old kid, I was like, did anybody think this through? You gave me a copy of the game that I already have for winning. Like, I'm so glad I didn't say what I was gonna say next. I would have been banned off of Twitch. Let me say it in a softer way. That was the day that I learned how big of morons everyone is in life. That's the day when I learned there is no hope for our world. It's when they gave me a copy of Street Fighter 2 for winning the Street Fighter 2 tournament. But on the way back, like, my dad was really excited about me winning the tournament. I didn't really care at all. But my dad was like, what did you think? Like, did you have fun? Like, you won, dude, you won. I'm like, I just looked at my dad. I go, Dad, I just can't even tell you how much worse those players are than the computer. Like, the computer is really, really bad, and all of them are way worse than the computer. They're just garbage. They have no idea about, like, combos or chaining or when to throw or spacing. Nothing. Like, they're literally just mashing buttons playing Street Fighter. Now, of course, if you went to a Street Fighter tournament now as a 9-year-old kid, you would get absolutely fisted, right? But back then, when there was, like, no online play, there's no nothing. You're just playing by yourself. The only practice that they had was playing each other in the dorms, and my God, that's the blind leading the blind. They were truly terrible. I was just like, you guys suck at Street Fighter, man. You guys really suck at Street Fighter. Like, you guys really suck at Street Fighter. Anyway, that was my first tournament. E-Honda.
The night must give way to the day. I am no beast of burden.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Were they playing for the prize because they didn't own a copy? I'm sure some people were just passing by the mall that day and entered in. Yeah, sure, some of them. But I mean, come on. Like, honestly, in the grand scheme of things, by this day's fighting game standards, I was not a good player either. The fact that you can beat the computer in a fighting game means absolutely nothing, but in this particular case, the computer was infinitely better than the competition.
Speak.
What do you want?
That's where I need to be. I forgot what am I doing here? I forgot what I was doing. Let me go through my portal. Oops. There we go. I just saw you on Instagram and you have hair? That's a dirty lie. You need to stop spreading lies, my friend. No one's gonna believe you. Nobody would be foolish enough to exclamation bald and see my hair. No one's gonna believe you, man. We need summon skeeters. When do I get my skeeters? I don't have long hair at all anymore. My hair is pretty short, but on October 8th, I'm going to do a subathon, the first ever of my streaming career, and I'll take off the hoodie then and you can see.
Hello. What?
Shouldn't have identified those, by the way. That was a mistake. So now I need to go this way, right? Oh my, I got ambushed. Okay, so I'm 5 levels ahead. My damage has fallen off a cliff here. When you do this strategy, do you take the fire mastery? I don't understand. I don't know what that is. Yep, Rax is bald. Can you tell me something really special? No. I don't want to hear it. No, just kidding. Yeah, tell me. Really? You're gonna be a dad? Fuck yeah, dude. Finally, you got someone to farm bounties for you in Diablo. Hell yeah.
My mana is spent.
You're not gonna find out for 10 weeks? Are you gonna find out ahead of time, or are you gonna keep it a secret? Oh, these boots are way better than mine. Those boots are actually really nice. Okay, let's see here. So we could get the fire mastery here. The only thing I can think of is the bottom fire mastery. Is the bottom fire mastery worth it? What's my #1 tip for a new PoE player? I could only give you one tip. It would be watch my beginner guide. It's 1 hour long. I know it's a very long video, but that 1 hour spent should save you a shitload of time. Should save you a shitload of time in the game. Way more than an hour. That would be what I would if I could only tell you one thing, watch my beginner guide.
so that all may find you when the night falls.
Must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
When do I get my skeeters, guys? You're coming over from D4, you're looking to have fun again? Oh. Path of Exile's where the fun's at. D4 will be fun on the expansion, but Season 5 is definitely over with for now. Freezes me. I don't think I have a freeze immunity. Do we take this last node here? Do you also take the 8% fire damage node, or do you leave that one? If you guys rush that fire node, do you take the other node or no? I think you can, Spectral Phoenix. I don't think you're locked out of your stash in the gauntlet, to my knowledge.
I am no beast of burden.
You do take it? Okay.
Make it fun.
So I think I've done everything in this area. I think I can leave. Does PoE 2 come this year? November 15th, right? November 15th, it's out, you can play it. What is that? Is that the beta? Is it early access? What is it actually considered? Early access. And do we know when the actual release of the game is? And how do you... Baba Ganoush, thank you for the sub, man. And how do we... or do we know how long it's going to be? 6 months to a year. Really? Six months to a year of early access. Oh my god. So... Wonder what the strategy there is. How do you... Have they mentioned specifically how do you unlock early access? How do you get that? Okay, now I'm 6 levels ahead. 6 levels ahead should be big good, right? Oh, I do have freeze immunity. It's on my Quicksilver. Oh. Okay, could die here. Let's see. Let's see how strong the bandit is. Is this the bandit? Is this the one that gives me... Which one gives me all res? Yay, death! Hi, Kirk. What's up, buddy? Alira, okay.
Your trouble. I like that.
Okay. Wanna... I'm just giving her a lot of respect here.
Not even the life you wasted on spite and avarice.
Those might be the worst gloves that have ever been found, ever, in the history of Path of Exile, right there. Bro, all of these things are absolute garbage.
I go piety led us. Farewell. Hello?
Where do I get my skeeters, guys? Are you allowed to use the logout macro in the gauntlet? Yeah, you are. Am I going to play last Epoch's event? I did not plan on it. I honestly didn't think there'd be a whole lot of interest in it. I still like last Epoch. I still like EHG. But I don't think there were only 12,000 people logged in yesterday to Steam. So that's a pretty low turnout. That is a pretty low turnout.
Must have time to gather.
So here's where the really hard part is, right? This is where Weaver is. And I remember Weaver, like, killed everybody in the last gauntlet. That's all I remember.
My mana is spent.
Did I finish Wukong? I actually didn't. I started chapter 6, and then the very first boss that I fought was like 95% dodging, 5% attacking. And I said, oh, this is how like the last 2 or 3 bosses have been. I don't like how this is designed, so I just stopped playing. I did kill the boss though, but it's boring. It's not fun at all. So I just stopped playing. Probably should go finish it real quick, but I don't know, PoE is more fun. Hi Rissa, how are you? What's up? Should I go try the spider? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I have an idea. Why don't I go... You watched the POE guide on YouTube and it helped you? Hell yeah. I'm gonna go fight the spider right now to see how difficult it is, just to as a temperature gauge. If I die... Okay, normally what I would do here is I would not go fight the spider boss. I would just go clear Act 2, get way stronger, and come back. But I think I'm going to try it to test how difficult this is. So if I die, I'm going to continue. And we're just going to do Weaver later. So this is just for science. This is a science boss fight only. And if he's incredibly... Even if I win, if he's incredibly difficult, then I'm not going to try him. Unless I absolutely smoke him, I do not plan to fight him this early. Does anybody know what type of damage Weaver does? Does anybody know? Is it physical? Does he actually do any elemental damage? I'm level 23. Physical and chaos. Is it correct that there's really no way for me to get chaos res this early in the game? Like there's nothing I can do about it? Is that a true statement? Okay, this is a science experiment. Let's see how difficult this guy is. Okay, I've seen everything that I need to see. I've seen it all. We will not be fighting Weaver that early. I've seen enough. Okay.
Make it fast.
We got our info there. Okay, any questions? My lightning res is 10. That's not good. I need to fix my lightning res immediately.
Speak. Travel far.
There is
Yes. Stay true to you.
Rax, don't use your Org of Alchemies on that. No, I don't care. Sorry, guys. I'm using it. I want to live now. No, 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 Rax. You're supposed to use your Org of Alchemy on this other thing. Oh, God, you're so stupid. I don't care. Trying to live now. No, 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 but Rax. No, trying to live now. Am I going to play Last Epoch at some point? Absolutely. when the new season is out in, they said in January, I'll absolutely play Last Epoch again. Absolutely.
I must have time to gather.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, if I remember right, Oak is actually tough too. He go. He go. Okay, I want to help her, right?
The King of Rats. That was almost.
There is so much.
Do I go here or I forgot? Wait a minute. First of all, I need to go back to Act 1, right? Turn something in here. Okay, now he grabs these two.
Damn, stay sharp out there.
Nice. I need to... What do I do with the Apex? I forgot. Travel to the Weaver's chambers. That's too... Wait, do you have to kill the Weaver? You have to kill the Weaver to move forward? Oh, shit. I thought it was optional. Oh, shit. Well... Oh, shit. Well...
I must have time to gather.
All right. Great. Not what I wanted to hear, boys. Well, it was nice knowing you guys. It's been a good run. We have to kill the Weaver. That is not good news. That's not good news, guys.
My mana is spent.
An exhilarating hunt, Exile. Now, it's time for Einar to go to
I am
Einar.
no beast of burden.
Speed.
This has the worst, has the worst sockets ever, though.
Hello.
I must have time to gather my will.
Alright, well. I was hoping to hit 25 before fighting Weaver. We're getting like no XP here. I don't think I should have opened that because they're fire resistant. That wasn't a good idea. Okay, well, here we go, boys. These monsters are level 18 in here. Oops, didn't mean to. Where's the best place to farm levels here, guys? Would you say it's in the Weaver's Chambers itself? If you needed to farm levels, would it be in the Weaver's Chambers? Get 2 heralds? I believe you. So should I do that? It says to get summon skeeters. I don't think I have summoned skeeters yet, do I? Yeah, it doesn't use any of them until level 31. 31 it says... No, it still doesn't use anything. You get it after you beat the Dealy Bobs? Well, I mean, if I can get something right now, let's get something now.
Hello.
Ash and then either ice or thunder.
Be well.
Thank you. Okay, let's see if we can kill Weaver here. I made a private server, Karamon. We're actually practicing for the gauntlet. Try to put on all the things that would actually be there. Yeah, I'm getting... I tried to fight Weaver earlier. I fought him for 2 seconds and logged out because... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay. I really like that lightning that's shooting everywhere. That's pretty cutie patootie. Yeah, thank you, Karamon. All right, well, I think 25 has just got to be good enough. So... unspec that little node and take Ellie overload would be a huge damage boost. I could refund this one. I could refund this and take this. Like that. Nice, okay. Oh shit, I went the wrong way again. Extra cold damage, crush on hit. That doesn't sound good. I don't want to get crushed. Okay, guys, pray for me. Now, before we go in, we're going to analyze a really good strategy for beating him. Just kidding. Fuck it. Let's go. What the? Bro, I was at 1 HP. I was going to log out, but the reason why I thought about logging out, but the reason why I didn't log out is, what am I going to do? I'm going to sit here and farm till I'm 30? Hell no. Thought about logging out, but then I thought, how about nah? Stay in melee, but not in front of her. So run around in circles in front of her. Pretend Weaver is Hillock. Okay. That's good advice. Good advice. Life dual res. This chess piece is better than mine, but it has such bad sockets. I don't think I can do it.
What?
Do I get my skeeters now? Where are my skeeters at?
I greet.
I don't know. Anything. Skeeters suck in Gauntlet. What you say about my skeeters? No, do they actually suck?
Be kind if you can.
Do Purity of Elements instead?
The spirit hunt.
Do I have Purity yet? Oh god, that doesn't sound good. Alright, fine. Dude, this extra projectile stuff is ridiculous. Jesus. You're playing PoE for the first time, you have 100 hours in, you're in the final act, you're really enjoying the game, then the guide really helped you? Hell yeah, man. PoE is great. Take it in a little bit at a time, a little bit at a time. We can corrupt something? Alright, watch this one. Oh my fucking god, can I just use the altar? Wait. Have I tried the Reset event from last Epoch? I haven't. Have you got? Has anybody in here played it? Did you enjoy it? Is it good? It's very good. Okay, what makes it fun? The shrines are a fun gimmick. It's nice additions, but the game needs more. Hey, if you make a bunch of small, really nice additions, then eventually you got something great, right? It's the exact same last Epoch. There was nothing exciting. Can we try it today? I would have no problem playing last Epoch. The problem is we're going to be playing the PoE Gauntlet so quickly, and I'm so out of practice that I thought it would be better to practice here. Is the practice league free? I made a practice league, and if there's any spots, I paid $60 for this practice league for you guys. And it has 110 spots. So if you want to join, you can. It has modifiers on it that strongly simulate the gauntlet. So okay. So we're only 5 levels ahead. Zizarin said he recommended being 8 levels ahead. So my Quicksilver, I believe, removes freeze. So I need to get a Quicksilver charge. Don't listen to Ziz, instead listen to Alkaiser. Okay, what does Alkaiser say about it? What does he say? How far ahead should you be? Why don't I add volley to rolling magma? It will triple my damage. My honest answer to that question would be because the guide doesn't tell me to. It says use combustion and proliferation. Am I using the wrong thing? The next boss is going to be about the same. Thank God. The slam... You mean Slammy Boy? Next guy is Slammy Boy, right? Okay. Yeah. Oh god, is Piety gonna throw out 3 of those electric ball thingies? God, I love pie. Dodre will one-shot you if you get... Right. Pie. God, I love pie. What's your guys' favorite kind of pie? Pumpkin? Pecan? Damn, those are 2 really good ones. You want to know one thing that I don't like about apple pie? Like, apple pie to me can be a 0 or a 10. There's a huge variance on apple pie. I hate in apple pie when there are huge slices or chunks of apple in the pie. Like if they crush the apples or slice it very, very, very thin, then apple pie is like a 10 for me. But if I take a bite of an apple pie and there's just a huge chunk of apple, it's like a 0. There's a huge variance there for me. I'm only 4 levels higher. God, I love pie. Dude, I'm hungry, man. What time is it? Hey, it's 5? Okay. Thank God. I was gonna be really sad if it was like really early in the day. If it's really early and you're hungry, then you're screwed. Level 28 on the boss. Jesus. That was scary.
Back where you belong, Nightmare. The faithful need not fear your kind. Sarn, birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place to put things right.
Do we have spots on the league? I don't know. We had 100 and I bought 110 slots. Jesus.
I must have time to gather.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful.
Let me try something tricky here. What if I do this here? I wanted to... Actually, that'll work. Wait, that'll work. Not exactly what I was thinking, but it would work anyway, right? Life dual res. Doesn't have a suffix. I can't add another resist to it. It's got 30 cold res on it. Maybe. It's close. See if either of these are any good. Nope. Nope. Garbage. Let's just go with it. So you log out, and then you sell, and then you can waypoint to activate. Okay, that would have been even faster, because then when you get here, you don't have to talk to anybody, right? Don't you just go here? You don't even talk? Don't you just do this? Yeah, okay. So I did the right idea, but not as efficiently as I could have done it. I understand. Well, I mean, that way is just simpler. Just log out, sell, port, walk up, kill the guys, talk to the girl, walk in the town, and then walk up. Yeah. Okay. Only 4 ahead here. Should I just press forward until I get to the docks, and then at the docks, do you farm till what? 8 ahead, 10 ahead? Is that what people do? Docks is really good. Is that because it has a lot of blue packs or density or both, or? You'll dock with me? Thank you. Rax, can you please make a video for returning players on Season 6? I used to watch you every day, but the past 9 months you haven't played D4 once. You don't know how to catch up with all the new stuff? In the week leading up to the expansion, let me tell you guys something. From almost, let's say, October 1st until, let's say, December 1st. I think without exception, with nothing even close to it, I think it's going to be probably the most challenging 2 months of my life. This is for a few reasons. First is my streamed hours in those 2 months will be higher than ever in my career. Another reason is the number of YouTube videos that I will make will be the highest, including every single thing that you could ever dream that you would need to succeed. Honestly, in both the Diablo 4 expansion and PoE 2, I will make every single video possible. Anything that you could think of, I already have a massive, massive list of what I'm going to do. So my YouTube output and quality, both, it's going to be both. I'm not just going to vomit videos and become a dog shit creator. It's against my religion. They will be a very high quality, very well done, very straight to the point, no nonsense, no bullshit like you guys are used to, and probably even at a higher quality. On top of that, this is just the beginning. On top of that, I need to move. I need to get out of this shitty apartment, and I'm trying to put some pieces in place to get a house and a mortgage so I can get out of here. And I have to do that in the middle of everything. So I have to move, stream more than I've ever streamed in my life, and make more YouTube videos than I've ever made in my life at a higher quality, meaningful videos at the same time while moving. So it's going to be very interesting to see how these 2 months go for me, and we'll see how my health and how my sanity hold up by the end of it. But yes, you asked for videos for returning players. Oh, don't worry. I got you. I will cover everything you could ever imagine that you would need to know. The basics of the new systems, how to beat all the tricky things in the expansion, how the raids work, the best Spiritborn leveling guide, the tier, you know, everything, how to beat all the renown, the leveling guide itself, how to level up really fast, how to beat the tormented bosses and power up in the expansion. Anything that you could think of, I already have it written down and I will make it. I'll make everything. But this is going to truly test just my character. It's gonna be an interesting 2 months. How to play Necro like Fluffy. See, there's a famous saying, Lord Fluffy, often imitated, never duplicated. And what that means is people can try to play like Lord Fluffy, but at the end of the day, they're not the face of Diablo. I wouldn't dream of trying to make a video about how to play like Lord Fluffy. I'll tell you guys something interesting, though, on kind of a separate note. So, I've started playing Fortnite with Sarah, not because I really like Fortnite, but because Sarah wants to spend time with me, and she's a shooter player, and she loves Fortnite. So, started playing duos with her. When we first started playing, I was real bad. I'm really good at Halo, but Fortnite is not like Halo. It's different. It's a lot stupider, obviously. So it was pretty much just her carrying me, and we almost never won because really the only way we would win is if she just carried me, right? She's playing with like a fifth of a player because I've never played battle royales before. I don't know how anything works. I don't know how the movement works. I just don't know how anything works. Never played the game once in my life. So we started playing, and I got a lot better, like quickly, in like a week. So now I would say I'm real good. I'm real good at Fortnite. Real good at shooting, real good at sniping. My biggest weakness is close quarters combat. These guys that know how to use these shotguns and walls to their advantage, I'm much better at a distance. I'd much rather get into a assault rifle fight across the entire map or a sniping fight. I can win those almost always. So, when I started to get better, well, we started to win a lot more. Like, we would queue up in every game in duos and expect to win. Like, we're gonna win or get top 3 every game. But then another problem came. New problem arises. Fortnite has skill-based matchmaking. And what that means is there's like a hidden MMR, a matchmaking rating, And when you start to win a lot, when you start to win 5 times a night, and you're getting 10 elims a game, and you're getting, you know, more than 2,000 damage done a game, Fortnite says, no, 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 no. Now it's time to pair you against the level 300, the level 400 Adderall ridden cheaters. I don't even know what I'm doing. I can just have this done, right? I can go here. So then it became very, very difficult to win. Very difficult, because now we're facing people that play Fortnite 24 hours a day. And some of them have their cheats enabled to auto aim, because I guess Fortnite just doesn't care about it and doesn't ban people for it. But it's pretty obvious when you see it happening. So now it's very difficult to win, because now you're facing the gods of Fortnite. But, so then what we did was, we got my brother. Then we got my brother on board, and there's no 3-player playlist, so you get a fill, right? So it's me, Sarah, and Lee, and then we get a fill. And Lee has a lot of wins. He has 150 wins. So he knows the game. So now, oh, I need to go all the way over here. Fill, as in they give you a random teammate. Sometimes we get a very, very good player. Sometimes the 4th that they give us is a god. Sometimes. It actually happens, I guess, more often than you'd think, because our MMR, again, is very high. So if someone's solo queuing into squads, sometimes they are incredible players. But that's not really the problem, though. The problem is the communication is not there. We don't use the in-game voice thing. So you can ping kind of an idea of what everybody's doing, and you can like kind of communicate, but it's nothing compared to being on voice. So we'd essentially be in the same spot. We'd essentially be in the same spot that we were originally, where could get maybe 1 win per night. Oh, did I not? What? I didn't get the keys? Oops, I didn't get the keys. So last night we played with Sarah's friend, who's very good. He's very, very good at the game. And this time we were all on voice. I would say Sarah's friend is actually, I would say he's the best of us 4. He's good. He's real good. But it's not just that he's good, it's that he's on voice with us. He's on voice. And last night we won 5 games against the level 300 people. So we won, I don't know, honestly, like half of the games that we played. So now I'm real scared, though. So last night we won 5 first place finishes against level like 300 cheaters. So I'm terrified to log into Fortnite now, because I think literally if I queue up now, I'm literally going to be against God and Jesus and Satan on the same team. You don't want to win five games. Like, I think what I should do tonight is queue up and run around and spray an AR in the sky and lose every game as fast as I can, like, for like 10 straight hours to try to bring my matchmaking rating back down to planet Earth. We play no build. Oh, no, thank you. Extra and extra? That's an extra no-peruni from me.
I was born to this land, delivered to this task. I will prevail. My mana is spent.
Guys, when can I get Firestorm? Can I get it at 31, or do I have to... Or do I have to reach a certain quest? Kill Gravicius. Is he I don't know what that means. Is that Flamey Boy? Is that Flamey Captain Boy? I need it explained in terms that I can understand. Okay, Flamey Captain Boy. Thank you. Guess I don't need to go this way, really. Okay, we're almost to the docks, right?
I must have time to gather my will. I shall wipe the filth from this house of God.
Fire and ignite resistant. AKA Satan. Another fire and ignite resistant? Wah! Wah. I'm crying. Wah. God, I'm hungry. Why isn't there food in my mouth right now?
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Okay, so I don't need to be here anymore, so I think I can log out. Stop resisting my damage? Exactly. How dare they? This guy gets it.
Don't do anything I would.
Oh, I got another one? Lit! God, I love stuff. Here again, right? And then we go around this way, I believe.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay, we're almost to the docks, boys. Ooh. The docks are up here on the left, right? Now we can farm XP. Lit. I believe, if I remember right, the docks are level 27. So maybe I could farm to +8 there. Do we know if the lab trials and lab itself will have added mods? That's a good question. That's a good question. Because what axe do the things count as? They have the Gauntlet mods. They have an area level. The labs are the same as white maps. So, do you just farm XP in the last lab then, or? What do you level to? Yeah, I have to farm my gems. Okay, boys, here we go. Get comfy. We're in the docks. Here we go, boys. This is where we farm. Oh, God. Should I fight this guy? Ah, fuck it. Who cares? Got him, boys. Here we go, boys. Get him down, boys. Biggie bag. Go on, Sarah. Go on. Tell me more. Tell me more. God, I love Dick. I mean PoE. I mean Wendy's. Mr. Bag Elite Morzy. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Hi, Heavy Chest. What's up, buddy? God, I want food. You want to know what? Honestly, I don't see the problem if Hillock is like an Uber boss. Like, it's almost like you have to beat an Uber boss to start the gauntlet. I think that would be fun if everybody's just getting their ass beat on Hillock. I mean, I think that would be fucking hilarious. I think that would be hilarious. You have to be good enough to kill Uber Hillock to even begin the gauntlet. Okay, can anybody tell me the best strategy for resetting the docks? Do you just go around the edge, step through, and then reset it? Or, wait, no, I can log out and click the waypoint, right? To reset it as well? God, I love food. I haven't had Wendy's in like... I might be wrong here, but I want to say 2 months? That's very upsetting. I think Wendy's is very underrated. Move speed. Probably have to take that, right? What's this? Diablo 2.0? 2.1? I mean, actually, that would actually be the correct assessment of it, right? It's the successor. This is the sequel to Diablo 2, so yes. That's exactly what this is. Isn't Path of Exile the sequel to Diablo 2? And pretty much. Why is everything I get so terrible? Is there like a rule? Everything that Rax finds must be an absolute piece of shit?
Yes.
Oh, docks are 29, not 27. Lit! God, that's good news.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay, we do the edge and then the cream filling. ARPG farming 101. Yeah, I just realized my auras aren't on. Wait. Bro, I can't jump over there? I'm crying. What do you guys think is a good level to farm until to farm to at this place? Do you think it's like think 35 higher? I'm 33 right now. No, why didn't I pick it up? Wah. Crying. Should have just left. I gotta make more PoE guides. My first 2 videos were so helpful. It made it easy to play the game on your first playthrough. I'm gonna make probably I would guess hundreds of PoE videos in the future. A lot of them will probably be PoE 2, but some of them might be PoE 1 again as I get better at the game. I definitely think I'm good enough at the game where I can play it somewhat now. I think I just hit, I don't even know if I'm at 1,000 hours yet, but I've been playing for about 1,000 hours, and I at least have a basic sense of what I'm doing and what the game is about now. I wouldn't say I'm a beginner anymore. I'm just bad. Slowly crawling my way up. Yeah, the PoE 2 early access is coming. The problem is I don't think anybody knows how it actually works. I don't think anybody actually knows, like, even how you qualify for the PoE 2 Dealy Bob. Yeah, we're blasting, buddy. How are you? No. There we go. I feel like my life is very low here. I don't think I should have 700 life in Act 3 of the Gauntlet, right? Or wait. Yeah, in Act 3 of the Gauntlet. Don't you want to get like 400 per act? No?
I am no beast of burden.
Yeah, I feel like my life here is criminally low.
I am no beast of burden.
I just can't. Do I have a prefix here? I can at least craft life on this, I guess. There we go. This. I need this. Okay. This is a huge upgrade for me. Okay. Okay, this is really good. Or wait, I don't even need... Wait, I can just move this. I don't even need to fix this.
Yes.
Okay, this is a significant change for my character. Okay. That was a big step in the right direction. Now we're at 837 life. That's better. That's big good. That's big good, big good. This is way better than mine. Do I have a prefix? Yes, I can craft life on it too. Lit. God, I love life. Oh wait, I'm already 35. Well, I don't know. How easy... Is it still giving me good XP? How many extras do we need to do to get to 36? Maybe 36 wouldn't be that bad of an idea, because I'm getting pretty good items here. It's not even a function of level, it's a function of it's giving me some items to make my gear better. I mean, I'm still getting a shitload of XP here. Maybe I should stay until the XP goes down? Is the XP not still good here? I mean, look at my bar. It's flying still. I think it's probably a good idea to take the levels where you can get it, right? Am I stupid? Seems like I'm still getting a shitload of XP here. Stay until you have good gear. Dual res. I can have dual res, 15% movement speed on these. Let me try something here. I bet I could bench craft at least one blue.
Need some help?
Okay, I'm pretty much now I've got capped all res. Oh, I missed let me just fix it now. I fucked up something. There we go. There we go. Now we're at 841. 841 and now I'm pretty much res capped. Okay. All right. Take that. Take that, I'll take that. Didn't drop anything, I'm crying. Okay, I'm starting to learn something about farming the docks. When you go to the edge and you see the blue down there, you can just turn around, right? Because the blue marks the end of the area, that particular wing. Yeah. I don't know, man. The XP is still pretty high here. The XP is still pretty high. I mean, I'm tempted to leave when the XP is bad. This is the best place. I mean, it's... I'm very surprised how much XP I'm getting per run for just a few minutes of running through. Seems very hard to die here. Seems fairly safe. Very easy to just delete it. And still a lot of XP. Should have picked up that mana flask, oh well. Still a lot of XP, 7 levels up. And you're getting a lot of essences here, right? Oh, this could be way better than mine. Or it could be that. GG, man. Are you serious right now? Have you ever seen a worse leather belt in your life? I haven't. Opening it, screw it. I also realized something else about the docks. You should always travel down instead of up. Because when you go up, you're pretty much always guaranteed to run into the stupid door, which is going to have nothing on it. If you go down, you're moving away from the dead end, which is better. So when you move this way, you know you're essentially going the wrong way at some point. So almost certainly up and to the right is a dead end. Yeah, see? Okay. Save me a tiny bit of time. Not much. I need much better gloves, man. 70 mana? That's good for Archmage, right? How good is 70 mana early game for Archmage? Is it really good? The best part about this is you just load up on essences. Or wait, it only gives you an essence on the first time or something? Oh, that's too bad. Okay, so I would consider that the end of the dock farming phase. I think I'm going to farm to 37, just because it gives you so much XP. What's the objective of my life? Pet Callie and eat tacos. That about sums it up entirely, really. Pet Callie and eat tacos, pretty much.
What is it?
Oh, this isn't 70 mana, it's 70 life. Oh my god, yes. Okay. I replaced all of my garbage in the docks.
Need some help.
You don't play Archmage in the campaign? You play Archmage at level 31. What? Play Archmage level 31. It's gonna be a pain. Yeah, I'm guessing you have to use clarity with it. Alright, boys. My belt is way too bad here. What are they called? Leather?
Bye.
Can I get a good leather belt somewhere? Who sells leather belts? Anybody? Watch this one, boys. Energy shield. Avoid being shocked. Guess avoid being shocked. Bro, dude. You fucking kidding me? This completely bricked.
You are well. Be kind, if you can.
I just don't understand. Why is everything that I get, why is every belt that I get such a fucking piece of shit? I don't understand. Everything that I get is the worst belt ever. I just don't, like, it's borderline unusable. Unbelievable.
Hello.
Okay, well, we're 37. One monster kill away from being 37. We have 69 strength kick W. We're going to respec Firestorm tomorrow and beat the rest of the campaign, hopefully without dying. That was good. PoE, fun game. This game's fun. 900 life. That's better than the 750 life we had 10 minutes ago. Do some gold gambling. That actually might be a play. That actually might be a thing.
We've much to do.
I'll be right.
Oh. And we have
When do I get to gamble?
Nothing is true.
Ahoy there.
well, always up next. Keep me apprised.
Be safe out there. Ah.
I have to get my tavern to level 2? Oh.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
Man. Okay.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, good. Name's Tujin.
Yes. Who would you like to hire?
5 per hour. I'll take Jimmy Bob.
Couldn't have chosen better myself.
3 per hour? Wow. 10 per hour seems expensive. 6? Hell no.
I've got plenty more eager
6?
to
Hell
sign
no
up.
for mining. You can suck it.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Man, these shippy boys sure are expensive. Okay. Assign a worker to mining. Do it from here.
We've got a promising list of picks.
How do I forgot. Oh, here. Here. Get your ass in there. Get your ass in there. Need another miney boy. 7 per hour? Forget it. 4 per hour. Now you're speaking my language. It's nothing like being the ultimate cheap ass. Okay. Okay. Take my gold. I'm gonna start working. We're gonna have it complete in 2 minutes, and then we're gonna gamble for a belt. Yeah, you probably want to set this up instantly, right? You probably want to set this up instantly so you can...
The
The fair Marilyn should be sailing high, not stuck here in port.
Be frying here. Okay, let's wait the 2 minutes so we can... Will I play some Space Marine 2? I wasn't planning to play that. I know a lot of you guys really like that game. If you guys wanted me to, it's not out of the realm of possibility. We need 5 of these. We got 3 so far. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see if this moves dynamically. I'm trying to think, is there anything that really matters other than the shipments? I guess the whole thing is just about the shipments, right? Okay, there we go. Boom. It's not, this isn't even the right ore. Oh my god, I'm stupid. It's not even the right ore, rip season. Okay. It's not even the right ore. Brian with the 2-year resub. Looking forward to the new season on Diablo 4. I'm going to follow your awesome builds. Keep up the great guild. Maybe he meant guild, but maybe he meant guides. Either way, thank you, my dude. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate you, buddy. All right.
I should have a drink with Tuesday later.
All right. Okay, tomorrow we're going to hopefully finish the campaign without dying a single time, but I'm sure I'll die instantly because I suck. Let's raid Aaron Action RPG. I owe him about 5,000. I owe him about 5,000 raids, so let's hit him back. Let's ask him how Last Epoch is going. And I hope you guys have an absolutely amazing night. All right, thank you for being here. God, PoE is fun. Still alive at 37. Weaver got me to 1 HP. I still am not exactly sure how I'm going to deal with Weaver. Yeah, I have to run around her in a circle, as you guys said. But I need to... I need to be way tankier than that. I can't let her drop me to 1 HP or I'm going to die. Have a great night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for being here.